Hi, chat. What's up, guys? Welcome. Happy Thursday, guys. How are you guys? Hope you guys are doing well. Scarlett? Oh, she was in here and I closed my door. Okay, Scrat. Why don't you come say hi to the chat and then I'll let you go. Scrat today was begging for some food and then I gave her some food. And then she ate it so fast that she barfed up on her plate. And my question is, how has the Scrat been alive for 11 to 12 years and still doesn't know how to eat properly? Right, Scrat? Right, Scrat? Do you know one single thing? Scrat, do you know literally anything, Scrat? No. She doesn't know anything. Scrat, you are a little dumb, but you are so cute. Now you are free to go. Anyway. No, she is a dumb girl. She is a little dumb girl, but that's okay. Anyway, hope you guys had a nice Thursday. I woke up today and I walked. I have this new strat where I walk around my block while I read my Kindle. So today I was at 50% of my book today. And then I read all day while I walked around my block with my Kindle like this. And I finished my book, actually. So that's cool. Yeah. That was nice. And I got 10k steps in. That was also nice. I've been on a pretty good streak of getting a lot of steps recently, so I'm pretty happy. No, literally, Hashmir, that's exactly how it is. No, I went around my block, so if I needed water, I just stopped by my house. Yeah, I finished The Ruthless Boys of the Zodiac. It was good. It was kind of funny. So I walked for like 2 hours, and the block is like 200 meters or something. Like it was it's small, whatever. I don't know. And it was kind of funny. Like it's kind of like I was walking and then this one person started washing their car. Okay, walk past them. Okay, and this other person is cutting the bushes. Okay, walk past them. Now this lady is walking to the park with her child. Whatever. And then so all day I was just kind of like, I would walk past the people and like, oh, how's the car cleaning progress going? Nice. And then, oh, how's the bush progress? Nice. Oh, how's the park? Nice. And it was kind of cool, actually. It was kind of funny. 10k steps took me like an hour and a half. You always surprise me. You have insane shirts today. Yeah, I've got good style. I look a little bit like trucker vibes today. I don't really know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know how many loops I made, but I made so many loops just because it's easier to read on my Kindle. So I'm like reading my Kindle like this, and I'm like not really paying attention to where I'm walking like that. And so it's nice to just like make those loops without paying attention. Dibin, thank you so much for the 19-month sub. You got 17k step at work? Yeah, well, I don't do that for work, Dwayne, unfortunately. Anyway, so yeah, I really enjoyed walking and reading my Kindle. It's been pretty good. I'm very happy. Except it's kind of weird. It's kind of like every once in a while I'll look up to see where I'm going, and then I'll be like back into real life, you know? And I just finished a 5-book series, so it was like kind of intense and a lot of stuff was happening, and a few times I had to like stop and like just like take in what was actually happening fully with all my full attention. And yeah, and then I would look up and be like, oh wait, we're not actually in this crazy fantasy world where everyone's dying. We're actually just, this girl's is washing her car. Oh, okay. Cool. Tikanu, thanks for the Prime sub. And Scholl, thank you for the brand new organic sub. Yeah, I'm done right now this series, and I'm kind of debating. I kind of do want to read the second Mother of Learning book. I haven't decided yet what to do for the, should? Is it should? What did I call them? Should? Wait, I don't know. I guess it is should. I didn't read it as should. I don't know why. That's funny. I don't know. The fit is tough. Things. 32K steps at Comic-Con. Wait, that's crazy. That's a lot. You don't think you can walk it? No, I didn't either, but I did it really easily today. The worst part about it is people looking at you probably thinking I'm on my phone. People are probably like, damn, this girl's on her phone for 2 hours on her walk. When I posted this in IG, people were like, why would you do this? You should look around at your surroundings and da da da. No, no, no. I'm multitasking, so my options are either sit inside my house and walk on my walking pad, or go outside and get some sun and look down at my Kindle, okay? So, I'm doing that. Anyway. Yeah, I did look at the book club. There was nothing there really productive, right? People were kind of like, we can do Aragon. I don't know about Aragon. So I'm like, I don't know. You'd fall into a manhole. No, that's why I had a 200-meter loop that I was doing for 2 hours. And so you know that there's no manholes there. You're good. That's the whole point. That's why I think it's actually a good way to do this. Oh, Minnie, oh my god. When you go to the club and dance, it's like so crazy for steps. My next book review would be on a walk. Should be on a walk. That's kind of cute, yeah. The last suggestion. What is the last suggestion? I don't see one. I'm literally reading book club right now. I struggled against Ishin for 3 weeks first playthrough and then first tried him and Owl Father first try. I think Father isn't that rough. His firecracker is so punishable. Yeah, I mean, they're all easy once you know them in Sekiro. But yeah, good for you. I had a similar experience. What is Project Hail Mary? Hi, Weak Sauce. Time to walk my 200-meter loop again. Yes, Dwayne, that's exactly what it's like. And you know what? Look at me. I'm in my fitness arc, and I'm gonna be so fit and also well-read. And look at you guys making fun of me. It's a sci-fi. I'm not really in the mood for sci-fi. I don't know. Maybe you guys can do it, and I won't join you. Okay, anyway, we need to get some progress today because I need to beat this tomorrow. Okay? So let's get some progress in. You're in a reading arc, but you're sedentary. I have this walking pad that if you're not trying to like walk outside, you can walk on the walking pad, and it's honestly really good. Like, I walked on the walking pad 2 days ago, or I walked yesterday after I hung out with my friends. I walked until 10K steps while I read, and that's much easier. And I just got it on Amazon, and it's not that big and all that, so you could definitely do that. No, I didn't fight the Numeris, no. I want to beat this game first, and then we'll get back into Night Rain. The next game, we're gonna go into Night Rain a little bit, Minnie, and then I don't know after that. Okay. You got your house broken into and your TVs and 12 game consoles taken? That sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. 12 game consoles is insane. Hi, Yusef. Hi, Timer. Okay, let's get it. Jake, thanks for the Prime sub. Alright. Do I need another flower goal? No, I don't need another flower goal. Okay. My friend loved her flowers, by the way. You got new IEM headphones? Nice. Didn't you get them yesterday? Or was yesterday just like in the works? Okay, let's just restart. The music on this fight is really cool. I didn't get Walmart. I got it. I went to a different grocery store that I've never been to, and they had some really nice flowers. It was kind of like a springy garden blend with like, I don't know what flowers are called, but it was like, it's like the open bell one, kind of like those. You're going camping with your crush? What the hell do you mean you're going camping with your crush? Are you in a relationship? That's crazy. What should you cook? You convince someone, okay, this, with all due respect, of course, I'm just curious. You convince someone to go on a camping trip with you and like you don't really know each other that well? That's crazy if that's the case. I would never go. I personally would never do that. She must like you more than you think she does. And in that case, I don't know. I don't know what you should cook for her. It sounds like you don't really need my advice. If we're friends, like, is it just you two on this camping trip? I don't know, dude. Even with a friend, I personally would very unlikely go on a camping trip with just one of my guy friends. Even single, I don't think I would do that. That feels kind of intimate. It was supposed to be a few of you and then they bailed. But she still wants to go. I mean, that's a good sign. I don't know what you should cook. Yeah, craft dinner. That's what I would cook. Wet water. Thanks for the Prime sub. No survivor instinct. Honestly, I kind of think that my, like... I think that I'm more paranoid than the average person, for sure. Because, like, there are so many things that people tell me or that I just notice other people doing that I'm like, I would never, ever do this. I would be terrified for my life if I did that. You know what I mean? And I think maybe it's a me problem. I don't know. I'm just, like, way overly protective. My mom kind of instilled that in me as a kid, but, like... Yeah, Wes, but also before I was always like this. Hi, Pechi Suave. Yeah, I am enjoying Wuchang. But yeah, being online too, like there are some people who are like, hey guys, here's my full first name and last name, here's the school I went to, here's the city I grew up in. Sorry, what? Like, it's probably gonna be fine, but like... What if, like, I don't know, what if you get that one weird stalker to get a hold of that info? Then you're just screwed. Yeah, maybe it's an immigrant thing, I don't know. Like, there's even people out here who are like, worried about your first name being out there. I'm like, I don't know, man. And if you ask me, I'm not going camping with someone I don't even know that well. That's crazy. Hi, Monday. Hi, Dreadcoast. I missed your stream and lost internet because a router became weird. I'm glad you're on. You're my favorite solo streamer in the universe. Well, thank you very much, Dreadcoast. I'm glad your internet's back. The Facebook surveys and it was just hacked. I don't remember. No. Your name is too distinct. Yeah, well, same with, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it's not that serious. If I said my name, my first name, last name, my family, whatever, in Ontario, like... I don't know. But even then, I don't know, even then, I don't know. I'm just a little bit too paranoid, maybe. But it's definitely better to be too paranoid than too not paranoid and then get a kidnapper. You know? But anyway, that's not the point of this. The point is, if the girl is going on a camping trip with you alone, I kind of feel like she probably likes you. Because if that were me and I didn't like the guy and my friends all bailed, I'm also bailing. I'll be honest. Hi, lady, good luck. That's normal. Not everyone thinks like that. Yeah, Cosmic. Yeah, I know, same. Hi, Goldlight. You've known each other for a while? Well, then maybe you're in a really great position, Redacted. Maybe she's also your crush and you guys should just be dating. Hi, Jinx. Good luck on your date. Yeah, I speak a few languages. My most fluent is French and Serbian. I learned French in school. And then I went to university for French and Spanish and Italian. You on a date with your coworker? Damn, that's scandalous. I don't think I ever dated a coworker. I dated a guy who, like, I got the job after we were dating. I don't think that counts, though. And that was pretty weird, because after we broke up, we still worked there together. And it was so awkward. Hi, Sebla, good morning. How was my flower day? It was good. The flower was really pretty. Yeah, I mean, working in different departments is definitely a good cushion. How good is this compared to other Souls? Like, I think it's worth playing, but from what I understand, is other people don't really agree. I think I'm alone in this, that I actually really like this game. Aggie rated this a 6 yesterday. A 6, maybe 7, 6.5, something like that. And he said Kazan is definitely way better, and that is just not true at all. I DNF'd Kazan. So I guess it just depends on you. I don't know. And then Aggie suggested that Kazan is really good at what it is, which is not a Souls game though. It's really good at being a Neo or fucking whatever it is. I think that the combat in this game can be really fun. And like, people complain about build variety. Personally, I don't care about build variety. Give me literally one toothpick and make it fun, and that's all I really care about. Oh shoot. This game, if this game did not have the level maze layout issue, I would love this game, honestly. But unfortunately, it does have that issue. And let me just say, if Kazan had that issue, I would have stopped playing Kazan way sooner than I did. I really don't like that about it. But it doesn't have it. This game does have it, that's all. If any Souls game had that issue, it would piss me off. It's like Dark Souls 2, but Dark Souls 2 is not as bad. And I do think this game is carried a lot by the aesthetics. Like, it's a really beautiful game. But, like, that's valid, right? Like, if you care about aesthetics, which I do, it definitely helps the appeal. So true, Wes. It's a Neo, like, possibly lethal sin. I haven't played Neo, so I can't give my opinion on this. I don't know. Ryokin, most streamers that I know hate this game. It sounds like, well, maybe hate is a strong word, but definitely don't love. Hi, Durka, thanks for the sub, and have fun in sleep. Bye-bye. No, my main concern about Kazan, I guess sponginess, but like, just like traversal was horrible because of so many reasons. There were just so many reasons why traversal was problematic for me. And enemy sponginess is one of those reasons, yeah. Okay, for not really paying attention and just talking to Chad, this attempt has actually been decent. I don't think I'm gonna win here, but... Okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'm feeling pretty good about this. No, oh wait, no, I'm the same way. The combat system of Kazan was so unfun. If you want to use I never know how you're able to reach out while fighting bosses. Well, I died. That's what happens when I reach out while fighting bosses. For example, what just happened, you know. Guys, I'm pretty sick at this game. I don't know why you guys, well, not you guys, but the backseaters. I don't know why the backseaters are backseating. I'm literally so sick. That was like my second attempt at that phase too. Oh, the Aggie's other complaint was like, and I didn't watch his playthrough, but this is just me based off what he like talked to me about. So I don't actually know how true this is. But it sounds like Aggie played the entire game in like a weird order. And one of his complaints were that like you either don't do any damage to the boss or you one-shot them. And I was like, well, Aggie, maybe that's because you played the game in the wrong order, which isn't necessarily Aggie's fault. It's kind of the game's fault that you can't even do that. But like, I think that my order is the correct order, and I don't feel like I had that issue. So I definitely think that affected his playthrough a bit. I feel like most of my experiences were pretty fair. But yeah, I mean, again, that's not really Aggie's fault that he did it in the wrong order, if it wasn't obvious. Guys, what boss in what game does that? That really reminds me of someone every time he does it. That, like, jumping around specifically twice exactly like that. Is it Guardian Ape? Like, someone does that. I don't know if you're... No, it's not Vort. Maybe it's Ape, yeah, I don't know. See, I feel like this is so fun. Like, okay, the difference, let me explain. And I don't think all Dark Souls FromSoft games are like this, but there are some games where like you fight a boss and you're like so bad at it until you finally understand it, and then you can basically no-hit it on your winning attempts, you know? And I feel like Kazan was like that, and this game is like that. However, Kazan combat like didn't allow for that. Kazan combat was about fucking comboing and like stun locking the boss, and that pissed me off. That's why I really like this game, this combat. I like this weird heal I get. I don't know, it's like so bizarre to me. I heal when I attack him in the butt. It's just so weird. It's useful, I guess, to like top it up, but... Hi Patty, you like my shirt? Thanks. I don't think I've ever worn this shirt on stream, because I always think it looks weird on stream, and I still think it looks weird on stream. I was gonna change again. I don't think I like wearing like colorful shirts on stream very much. But I do love this shirt in real life. I wear it in real life all the time. Okay, well I can't see anything. You've never seen it? Yeah, I don't wear it on stream. No, it's not camo. It's just like paint splatter. It's a cool shirt if you're into that type of thing. Oh, what type of thing? Jackie? No, it's not camo, but it looks like camo on camera. Maybe that's why I don't like it. It's like paint splatter, kind of. Whatever, I don't know. No, it's only one shirt. It looks like it's like cut off though. How'd you get so much paint on your camo shirt? I was just a little reckless, I guess. Ow! "28 hours on Fierce Tiger." Yeah, this boss is just like really hard. Like I just like can't beat it. Do I have Maybe it's because I don't like wearing these colors because it like blends into my neck. Like you can't tell where my neck ends and where the shirt starts. Hi, Globe. How do I feel about the madness stat? It's so weird. I don't really care for it. I have not even used it to my advantage like one single time. I don't get it. I mean, I guess I get it, but like, I don't know. It's a little weird. I think it's redundant. I saw you're real. You're no better than a man. It'd be like that. Sorry to come back to this, but what you're saying is that if my friend girl is willing to go camping one-on-one, she might like me more than I realize. Yeah, I would say so. Like, unless there's something going on here that I'm missing. If that were me in the girl's position, I would never go on a one-on-one camping trip with a guy who I wasn't into like that. That's insane. What do you mean I'm stuck on a boss? This is like my 5th attempt at it. I fought this boss like twice yesterday. At least the phase 2. I will never go back to Kazan. How do I feel about guys giving me Kit Kat bars? Like a guy that I know or like a rando? If you're like for a rando to give me a Kit, don't give me anything, especially nothing to consume. But if Aggie gave me a Kit Kat bar, I would think that's really nice. If a man gave Aggie a Kit Kat bar for me, Aggie would not give it to me. He would throw it out. I think very few people would actually give it to me. Am I gonna be damaged? If I'm gonna be damaged, I'm gonna be so pissed. The hardest boss for me, I actually don't know. None of them were like extremely long. The hardest bop is, sorry, boss. Why would I say bop? The hardest boss is the map. Oh, it's because I wanted to say map, and then I said bop. Blue Feather Lady, White Fox, yeah, but they, I mean, neither of those were like long enough to really pay attention to how long it took, you know. I'm pretty satisfied with how hard the bosses are. They're like hard enough that you need to like definitely learn them and stuff, but not long enough to be like insane. I was trying to get the back hit and heal. Hey Garos, thanks for the prime. Hi Gay. I should do a no armor run? Why? No, I will not do that. Okay. I like that my spell counts as a dodge. Like, not just in the way that I miss his move, but like it counts as like a brink dodge. Okay, I'm trying to like not use my heals for some reason. I'll just use them. So why are we talking about words that rhyme with my name? Is there a song coming out? Vengeful, thanks for the prime sub. Still can't tell if headshots count for more. I feel like no. You got introduced to me through my slime Q&A? Really? That's a crazy first video. Dude, I'm so good at this phase. It's been hitless so far, I think. Oh, fuck off. Of course that has to happen. Heal, heal, heal. Nice. Yay! Nice. That was good. That was good. That wasn't a flawless fight, but that's actually pretty good. I'm really happy. Fun fight. My back is sore from that insane focus that I just required. No, but that was good. That was a fun fight. I like that. See, like, by the end, like, I think I learned the fight, you know? I didn't no-hit it. But, like, I did learn it. How would I rate it? I don't rate it anything. I rate it out of blue. I don't know what the story's about, honestly. There's like a few things that it could be about, and that's it. Yeah, it was cinema. That was good. Yeah. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom, so this is a good time to go because we have an ad playing. I still don't have enough to do that. That sucks. Agility, sure. A little bit of stam. Endurance, sure. Strength, sure. And strength more, sure. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. BRB, guys. Before you go, need a good sig. That's so true. Okay, BRB. Hi, I'm back. How was the break? How was the 1 second break for me? Okay. Cool. No, I don't know what tempering is. I use this red thing. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't care. Okay. It's a very nice area. I really like this arena. And that was a really great fight. Usually a large beast fight would not be my first choice, but that was good. Ugh, love. I want to go on a walk here. You know what I mean? Parky, it's an Thanks, guys. So do you guys like this trucker look on me? I really didn't mean to do this, but I wanted to wear this hat and I wanted to wear this shirt. And together it's kind of giving trucker. What is this empty shrine?
Well, well. We meet again, eh? My warnings go in one ear and out the other, don't they? The unending
very
cycle
fishing
cause
of
and
you.
effect has you wrapped tight. This land is no longer as it seems. A power beyond your comprehension.
That's true, Jackie. That's true.
Go any further, and you may never return.
Wait, is this the point of no return? Wait, we're not in endgame, are we? I thought there was like whole 2 more streams left. You guys like my trucker look today? Cute. Sure, it's not very trucker. Well, it kind of looks like camo. That's why. No, I haven't done the night rain yet. Anyway, I love this rain. This is so fucking cozy, dude. Dude, this game like really gets better after the first like 8 hours. Oh, you're starting to like this game, A6? Oh yeah? You're in gay.
rises in utter chaos now. Strange red vines are sprouting everywhere, and monsters are attacking anyone in sight.
Did I beat Night Rain solo level 1 no hit? Yeah, I did actually. Yeah.
Untouched by the monsters. Let me check the town first while you stay here in Anala. I'm worried about your arm. Here, I'll head out first.
Okay. Who asked? If you finish the game without using tempering, is that what you're saying? I don't know, if tempering is like a fire resin, it's not. I don't know why that would change the game drastically. This is so cozy. I love this rain. See, now if her boobs were wet, it would make more sense. But like her boobs, oh wait, is that a what is that? That looks like a shotgun. Not a shotgun, a regular gun bullet in my chest. Is the game good? It's aight, yeah. No, but her boobs are wet even when it's not raining. That's what I'm saying. Can you look at the bullet again? No. No. You guys are weird, guys. You guys are weird. Merchant? What's wrong with you, Merchant?
My legs are killing me. I should have known better than to poke around the leftovers from this temple rats. Those bastards attack anyone on sight. Even me. I would have been a gunner if not for my fast legs. The blind one invited me to hide in his home. And such a big home at that. Whenever will I strike a pig, eh?
What? Did I just dissociate? What the hell did that guy just say to me? Anyway.
Come back soon, you hear?
His leg hurts, I think. This game, for me, has so many great things about it, but it just, like, isn't quite there, you know? Like, there are so many things that I really love about this game. It's just, like, why did that, like, why is the dialogue so sluggish? I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know, West. I think that means I have madness. I hope that helps. No, I don't. I actually really like this game. I really do like this game. I wouldn't I'm not sponsored. There's no reason to lie. I wouldn't lie anyway. But there's no reason to lie even more.
Fancy seeing you again, young un.
You just teleported me.
Being here, it's almost like fate is leading you along. I won't stand in your way any.
Who even is this? His like
in fact,
thingy is kind of
got
giving him
a favor to
trypophobia.
ask.
What?
Tell me, do you know what you're standing on?
Rock.
That Metacrinus plant ought to only grow deep underground. Yet, the bow Magus has made it bloom here. She's hide kill her. And save the bow people from their doom.
Wait, kill who?
She's hiding in the underground kill.
Sure.
Ah, you're a good one.
Guys, I'm doing a fishing vlog on Saturday. Are you guys excited to see it? It's gonna be so fun. I'm pretty excited.
Oh, when did you slip in, miss? I didn't notice you among the refugees. I had hoped to return.
West, I do it because, like, then I hear, like,
silver
something that's
before fleeing.
important.
But fate had other plans. Now I'm stuck.
Japan delayed again. Yeah.
Tragedy that's befallen worship. Have you seen? Oh, the town's gone to hell.
How long do I think it's gonna take to
Murder
edit
and
what?
fire at
Fishing?
every turn.
With who?
Best
With
to stay
some
put
friends.
here in Annalum
Aggie
for
will be
now,
there.
miss. It's safer.
No, I think we're like jumping in the water and stuff. Like my friend has a
Treasures do
boat,
you have for me
and he's
to
been
take?
wanting to take us on this boat for so long. And
What
he
treasures do
fishes
you have
and
for me
like
to take? Oh, good heavens! In better time, the rebels.
he told me to buy
I
for my
mourn
phone
the
like a
loss of
suction
these
thing to
treasures.
put on the windshield of
To
the
think
boat.
you'd bring one to
Why are
me?
you talking right now?
Oh, fate works in mystery.
Why are you still talking? I'm not even. The conversation was done. Anyway, so that's what I'm gonna vlog. It's gonna be cool. I hope. No, West, but it's kind of refreshing that I'm not even like faking interest anymore. I'm not feigning interest anymore. I just like fully just gave up so early, and it's really refreshing. Well, I'm talking to them just because, like, in case they do say something important or for to like continue the game, but I'm not really paying attention.
Halt! Don't go any further. The town is overrun with demons. I have been sent by the Lord's divine will.
Guys, I bought my TwitchCon
to
ticket
proclaim
today.
His sacred word.
I don't know if you guys
Serving
care,
the Lord,
but I see the
saving
ad
the
for
world is
TwitchCon
my
on my
sacred
Twitch
calling.
right here, so.
Lord above, guide me.
Oh my god, Wes, that would be so funny, but I think it's a little rude. But it's like such a funny concept, yeah. If I just like made something up. Look out for Labubu's. Ugh. Hi, Flip. Yeah, I like it. It's fun. Runner Beans, thanks for the Prime sub. I'm having a good day, are you? Yeah, right, Jackie? Poor Should keeps getting tagged. Am I gonna vlog a jet ski? No. I feel like Labubu trend is like kind of cute if like one person has it. Like when I was in Japan, I saw a girl have a Labubu and I was like, wow, Japan is so cool. They're wearing these disgusting monsters on their purses. That's kind of unique. And then I come home and everyone's got one. That's not cool anymore. Sorry, I didn't need to kill him. Sorry. 24 karat Labubu. Yeah, no. I think it's cute to have something like that that you wear in your bag or whatever, but like, I don't know. I just like don't love the trend of it. I don't know. It's like kind of like, well, we're all gonna buy it, and then in like 2 months, it's gonna just be like a waste of our money and time. That's stupid. But they are. I think it's kind of a cute little vibe. I don't have one, and I don't plan to buy one. Mostly because I do not care about them enough to like. Okay, don't look at me like that. I don't care about them enough to go through the effort of looking for them, you know, and like waiting for the drops and finding a fucking Labubu dealer. Like, no, I don't care like that. There are some things I would care about that much, but that's not one of them for sure. Stop moving when I talk to chat. What do you mean? Also, that red bridge is super weird. Beanie Babies, true. You bowing for your friend from where? Wait, Yeriko, are you going to TwitchCon? Or no? You bought a trinket you call fake Labubu and has a bell, it's cute. Hell yeah. There was a seller at a Comic-Con, damn. Well, I feel like some people might lie, Hashmir. You're going to San Diego at the same time? Well, like, do you have a TwitchCon ticket? To be honest, there's a lot of people who go to San Diego at the same time and, like, don't actually get TwitchCon tickets. And they just go to hang out. That's fun. I do think TwitchCon, like, if you were going to San Diego, I mean, if you're trying to, like, I do recommend at least, like, a one-day thing. Just because it is kind of fun to walk through it. But if you don't care, that's fine. It doesn't matter that much. Chill on the bean bag. Yeah, last year during GDQ, there was a GDQ run that like Chris and Aggie and Adif and Dom were doing something. Mitch, I don't remember who it was. And then the rest of us, including West and Scholzy, were and Nurse, were laying on the beanbags on the ground and watching. It was actually really cozy. And everyone was so hungover. No one slept the night before. It was good. Was that Aggie Dom Bingo Brawlers? Yeah, that was fun. Game's done questionably. That's not true, but I feel like it's believable. Yeah, I mean, per pace, that's fair. As someone who's gone to TwitchCon, it's not like you're missing that much by not going inside. It's more the vibes. I like to go for the friend vibes, and that's fun. Can you ask for Aggie's signature, but not mine? You can do whatever you want. It wouldn't be the first time, and it's not going to be the last time. Oh my god, there's enemies all around me! I don't know what that is. I think I've seen that a few times and I never figured out what that is. I think it's just nothing. What even is going on? Why is there like, I mean, okay, now I know that I have made zero effort to learn what was going on, so I don't really have a right to ask questions. However, what the hell is going on here? Can I just heal? Oh no. What? What are you doing here? You were right over there! Whoa. My nightmare demon? Now, how the hell did the story get over here? This boss version better not be healing, by the way. You should make a short of that, West. That won't have any angry people in the comments for sure. I had a dream today where someone referred to Parky only as Aggie's girlfriend. I don't even think that's a dream. That's definitely happened all the time. Hey Parky, have you tried? Hey remote battery, I appreciate you cutting yourself off. That's good. I mean, to be fair, Aggie was a bigger streamer before me, and so, like, if people know me like that, then okay. It's not very nice, but, like, I can't say I totally blame someone for that. But, at this point, I am established on my own, and I also existed before Aggie, okay? So, that's the only thing that kind of frustrates me, but whatever. Again, I can't really blame them for it. A few people found Aggie through me, and it's actually kind of cool. Parky, I think to beat this game you gotta... Aggie was... Yeah, Aggie was on YouTube way before me. Aggie was a streamer way before me too. But like... But I wasn't associated with Aggie until a few years into my career. You know? It's not like... You know, I started streaming because of him or anything like that. What am I saying? What do you mean, what am I saying? Like, I existed on my own before Aggie on Twitch. Hi, Socrates! Happy birthday! Welcome in. Yeah, I was a streamer before Aggie, yeah. Like, I exist independently, you know? Oh, really, Lord Phoenix? That's cool. Okay, I only went this way. Oh shit, I didn't mean to use that. Oops. I only went this way for a shrine, but there is not one here, so now what? I know of you and Aggie separately. Oh, hell yeah. That's cool. Dreadicos, you found me under the Elden Ring catalog? That's cool. Oh my god. Wow, bro. Was that worth it, guy? Was that worth it? You got us both killed. Little rat. Okay, well, I'm not gonna pass. I'm just gonna go fight the nightmare demon now. There's no reason not to if there's no shrine. What is she hitting me with? Slash, right? I like that there's no weight in this game, by the way. That's a nice feature. Yeah, this run back is trash, yeah. Hopefully I insta-kill her next turn. New monthly best of game grumps. I don't really watch those actually. I don't really watch their compilations unless it's like a game that I like and I'm watching it to sleep. Nice Fang game, thanks. It's like Executor. So I'm curious how the story ended up with me fighting my madness demon. That's pretty crazy. The flesh bridge is kind of gross, right, Gay? I kind of was thinking it's kind of like Scorn. The game Scorn. I was gonna say it's kind of Scorny, but I wasn't sure if that sounded like a slur. It kind of does. No, I didn't. I never finished Executor's Remembrance or Recluse or a Guardian.
With your head!
That's good, Wes. That's good. Get him super angry. Did I caffeine today? I did caffeine. Did you? Man, people saying that the backstab thing is like OP is so stupid. Like, they all just dodge. You can't get one damn attack off. Man, this is so cool that you fight this Ender Demon. If only they told me the reason why, man. That's actually crazy. The game doesn't even try to explain the reason why I'm fighting my demon. That's so crazy. If only they did. This is so weird that the first time I fought this girl, the demon was actually chasing me on the other side of the fog wall. You know what? They should make a Souls game with like... Well, they kind of already do that, but like... A Souls game with like no dialogue at all. And like there's no way for you to know what's going on. Not even through item descriptions, nothing. Just like nothing. Here's just a bunch of hard bosses. And guess. And like no dialogue to pay attention to, no cutscenes. Well, boss cutscenes could be cool. That'd be the worst, because I think if you do it on purpose, it could be cool. Thank God you don't make the games. Last of Us 2 is so good, right, Minnie? Isn't it so much better than 1? Oh shit, she's like the gargoyles in Elden Ring. Oh. Okay, that was the longest charge attack I've ever seen. Wow. I'm in the water. How the hell am I burnt? Yeah, bitch. That's crazy. That's so crazy. The water doesn't cover my head, but it's raining. Isn't it? I wish I had more bunny buns. That would make this better. Oh, I forgot about parrying. Dude, I haven't parried in so long in this game. I literally forgot. I totally forgot that even exists. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll try. I wonder if there's a shortcut to a better shrine, because like I feel like a lot of the runbacks in this game have not been this bad, but this is like weirdly bad. I feel like, yeah, I feel like there is. I feel like this is a weird run back. You know what might be one of the worst runbacks? Manus and also Artorias, right? Yeah. Those are really nasty. Hi Zav. Zav, I finished RB today. Ooh. Wow, this is really good against her. That's crazy. Why isn't she staggering? Does she not stagger? Oh, it's like a fake stagger? The stagger meter is full. Why does she have one if it doesn't mean anything? Switch back. I do not like the axe fight. Whoa. Ah! If she has infinite heals, I'm gonna be so pissed. Bro, the parry is so fucking weird. I think she kicks there. I think that's why I can't parry that. That sucks. Azanev, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Hope you had a lovely stream. Damn, dude. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. It's not so bad. I am out of all my consumable heals. I guess we have 5 bunny buns left. Sure, whatever the hell that is. Okay. I'm so curious how far we are from the end. Because if I wasn't told that it's about 2 more streams left, I would definitely say we're finishing tonight. Can I dance like that? Maybe. Hi, King Giovanni. What's up? Oh, it's bunny meat? No, it's not. It's in the shape of a bunny. They wouldn't make it out of... Oh my god, wait, that's crazy. They wouldn't make a bunny shape and put bunny meat? That's crazy.
Die!
Dude, I want to find a shortcut. I can't do this run back. This is so fucking annoying. You're on your 3rd run of the game? Damn. That's crazy. People do that with chickens? Yeah, that's also weird. I don't know. I find that weird. How many times did I play Lies of P? Did I play it more than Elden Ring? No, I don't think I played it more than Elden Ring. I don't know how many times I played it. A lot, for sure. Hi, Parzival. The game is good. People eat rabbit, sure, but I think making it the rabbit shape that you're eating into like a cute little bunny bun is weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. There is a Thanks. Girl, get back into the arena. Holy shit. I prefer Lies of P to Bloodborne. Yeah, weak sauce. It is actually weirder. Killing a rabbit to eat it and then making a cute little bread that looks like a cute little rabbit so you can eat the rabbit that you just killed is insane. That's weird to me. That's definitely different than like making your eggs in the shape of a sun. Dino? Well, they're not. It's not dinosaur meat. You guys think I'm wrong that it's a little bit weird and morbid to like to do that? Really? Well, yeah, we can agree to disagree on that.
Purge the wicked!
Rabbit is food? That's not what I'm arguing. I'm not arguing that. No, you guys are insane. That's not what I'm arguing, you freaks. Shrine? Please don't make me do the run back again. It's really bad. Yeah, like the pig with the apple thing. No, that's a great example of that. Kind of, actually. Not really, actually. But it's still kind of, in a different way. Oh, we're in Shoe Sanctum. Cool. It's not that much closer, but hey. Can't roll? No, there is like a dodge though. Man, I really wish the thing where the arrow points you toward the nearest shrine was more useful. Because it's not useful, and I wish it was more useful. The parry is weird, but the dodge is really satisfying. I don't know how to explain this if you don't just play it yourself. But the dodge in this game is like, it's satisfying like a parry is in Sekiro. No, I haven't had takoyaki in the shape of a cute octopus, no. They're all just in balls. Actually, that is much closer. Why can't I parry that? It's fucking annoying. Now I've wasted all my damn heals already. No, this is not a challenge run. Does it look like a challenge run? She reminds me of Link from Zelda with those sounds she makes. What? I was standing right in front of her. I did not think she would do. What the fuck? Okay, sorry that I didn't dodge that. I was hoping she wouldn't point blank shoot me. That's crazy. Deep fried tarantulas, their fire tastes like a bunch of chips combined. I've had something similar. I've had like chocolate covered spiders and worms and stuff. I've also had like crispy crickets. I wouldn't really say I prefer it. I wouldn't say it's like as bad as you might think it is, but I definitely would not pick that for my snack of choice. However, what I will say about crickets, they're really high in protein, actually. So if you're a protein enjoyer, you should look into some crickets. No, I haven't had chocolate crickets, but I've had like seasoned crickets. You would never eat them because you hate them? Yeah, but maybe that's why you should eat them. Hi, Seb. Why can I not parry the first move of that combo? The parry in this game is so fucking weird. literally so trash. Why is this annoying me so much? A6, thanks for gifting a Degen, by the way. Thank you so much. The parry is, it's like not a parry like in the other games. Like it's kind of a conditional parry. It's weird. I don't know. You heard about Augur? What is there to hear? Is it horrible? It's actually really bad. Are you serious? Yikes. How much worse can it really be? I don't believe it till I see it myself. Oh, it's 3 worse? Okay. All of the enhanced versions have been okay. Well, that's just not fair, is it? Right, guys? Eggy is live. Eggy's literally live. Go watch him. What do you mean is Eggy doing a stream? He's literally streaming. Listen, sometimes I understand if people ask, like, oh, where's Aggie? If he's not live, but he's literally live. Like, he's literally live. And even if it is rage bait, it pisses me off. It's successful rage bait. I hate when the parry doesn't parry. And if it's a timing issue, okay, but I don't get it. Like, actually, fuck this shit. The parry is so weird. I was just gonna say, at least she can't spam the gun move. Oh, she can literally spam the gun move? Oh, okay. That's funny. Why am I so angry about this? I don't know. I hate that you can't parry that. Like, I hate it. If I can parry the slash of the gun or the thingy, I should be able to parry the other version of it too. Swap! Okay, why is this actually pissing me off so much? I don't know. Why can my nightmare demon heal? Like, that feels stupid. Like, are you a nightmare demon? Why do you need to heal? What kind of demon needs to heal? That's so cringe. Like, the parry has to be so early. Okay, but that's too early. Ugh. kind of in a loop a little. And then she does the purple. Yeah. I kind of have her in a little bit of a loop right now. Do the kick and then the purple. Fuck. Come on. Do the combo, come on. Come on. No, this is not the final boss. I mean, I assume it's not. Why does she do that kick? That kind of feels like when a kid is like trying to show you their somersault. Like, why are you doing that right now? Like, she's not even near me. Achievement? I didn't get the achievement. Huh. That's interesting. Vessel, thanks for the organic sub, and Rusty, thanks for 3 gifted subs. Thanks, guys. That I don't know why. That fight made me really angry. I don't know why, okay? I don't know. That's weird. But hey, we did it. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this ad finishes. BRB chat. Yo, Winton! Thanks for 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that, man. The first boss? I don't remember. Oops, sorry. Okay. Well, I don't even know if this was necessary, to be honest. But hey. Let's go res at the shrine, and then we'll keep going here. The tiger fight was good. It was a lot of fun. Did I end up giving up on parries? Like, no, sometimes. I do it sometimes. I don't know. The parry situation is weird in this game for me. Okay. Did we get a feather thing? No, no, no. Okay. I didn't mean to go forward here, but I guess I might as well. No, parrying in this game is like an accessory. It's definitely not a major way to fight. I asked Aggie if you're streaming and he said, eh. I don't know, Rink. I don't know how far I am. Oh my god, classic shrine's not healing me. I always forget. Bro, there are so many paths. How am I supposed to know which is like the necessary path? Lo, thank you for the gifted sub. Dropping an egg over a hot puddle of butter is the way to go. Like for what? That's a random thing to say. Like when you want to eat eggs, you mean? Yeah, stream tomorrow will be at the same time. I might start a little earlier just to make sure I finish, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll need to. It seems like I'm nearing the end. You're getting silly tea, nice. Cooks it quick and evenly. I mean, it's the same as oil. Hi, thank Jojo. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Hello. Whoa. This guy really reminds me of the clear obscure enemies. Like, am I close enough to beat the game tonight? Do you guys know? Does anyone know? Like, with a regular length stream, like a 6-7 hour stream? I feel like no, right? I feel like I need to. Okay. That's crazy, because this feels so endgame. Nice, we got another heal. If I don't beat this tomorrow, though, I'm gonna have like multiple days off of the game, which is stupid. So ideally, we beat this tomorrow. I mean, I don't think the game is too long. Like, 30 to 40 hours is pretty normal for like a game. That's how all the Souls likes are. Hi Zimmy, thanks for the 23 months. Is there an equivalent to ultra heavy weapons? No, there's a bunch of different weapons. Like there's like an axe, there's dual swords, there's a single-handed sword. This is just my favorite. And sometimes I feel bad for not experimenting more, but if this is how I like to play, I don't really care, you know. Hey, you can dodge that? That's weird. It's so weird. Stamina is really not usually an issue for me in this game, and then randomly it is, you know? Just sneak right past you guys. Just ignore me. Thanks. Still don't know what that big orange light is.
The relic's presence. The Imperial Guard spoke true.
Who is shooting at me?
Surrender the relic. Honor the primordial deity.
Hey, thanks for the sub, Link. See, like, I don't really think my damage is that low even. I've seen people complain about that against enemies too. Like, I feel like this is totally normal. Maybe the, that's the sun. Okay, thanks. Maybe, maybe just your, it can change drastically depending on how your playthrough goes.
Of this world's suffering, can you possibly mend?
Where's the red guy? Am I using the feather sword? I'm using the whip sword. What the hell? Since when can I do that? You can tier 2 sublink. Oh, fuck off. But it will, you're gonna pay for both. I think. You don't pay for the difference or anything. You just paid for a tier 1 and then you're gonna pay for tier 2. So it's not really worth. Come on, why no friendly fire? Yeah, you can ask for a refund, but I don't suggest doing that because I have to pay for refunds, so you should probably not do that. Yeah, I get paid for both if you give both, yeah. No, refunds on Twitch are so flawed. Man, you know, okay, this is kind of like why I don't recommend going from Elden Ring to Dark Souls 1, because if you go from Elden Ring to Dark Souls 1, I feel like you'd get, and by you I mean me, you'd get so mad about the runbacks. Like, this would piss me off so bad if I like was exposed to something better, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, anyone who's done that, I feel bad. Because I started with Dark Souls 1, so I started with all that. So every game I played after, it was like a reward. You know? I don't know. Clear my madness? No. I don't get the point of clear my madness. I don't know, okay? This game is like kind of weird. Cool. Yeah, no, redacted, like, for sure. It's just frustrating. Is this guy gonna kill me too? Why is every single one of these fake outs? At least they're not that hard to fight. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely giving anything, but it's not. I don't know. I don't know how there's that much left. That was like this book I was reading today, bro. It was the last book of a 5-book series. And my Kindle was like, okay, you have 2 hours left. And I was like, okay. And then it was like all the solutions were over. Like everything got resolved. And I was like, how in the hell is there how is it possible that there's 2 more hours left? What the hell are they gonna talk about for 2 more hours? And it was just like epilogue for like 2 hours, basically. I was like, that's bad. We don't need that. So anyway, I mean, this is not, we're not quite there yet in this game because we haven't beaten the game yet. But I hope it doesn't overstay its welcome. You love post-story stuff? No, I hate post-story stuff. Especially when it's like marriage. I hate when I read a romance book and then it's like, and then they got married and oh, who gives a shit? Not me. I hate when they get married. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's nice, but this book that I read, it was literally 2 hours worth of that. And I don't mind a little bit, like, I don't mind a little bit, but a lot, 2 hours worth, bro, that's crazy. That's too much. No, I don't need drama and cheating. I don't need that. But, like one of the first romance novels I ever read, and I really, really liked it. It was a really sweet, like, regular-ass whatever. And then it was like epilogue, pregnant, marriage. What? I don't know. I feel like it's weird. I don't know. No, it's not about the sex. It's not. I literally, honestly, in the book that I just read, I ended up skipping the sex scenes because it was just like dragging on so long. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just not interested in marriage like that. But Zab, that's not even like, it doesn't have to drag on. I could tell you a perfect point where that book should have ended. And it was a great ending. But no, it went on for 2 more hours. It was like fun. Like I honestly really liked that book for the plot, and I really liked the characters, and I liked the relationships developing and all that. I really did. But at that point I was like, okay, this book has first of all been really long already. Second of all, that's crazy. Okay, there are so many fucking paths. How am I supposed to know which is the one the main quest path here? Thanks, Shark. It was actually the same place as last time. So. I don't know the next book in line. I kind of want to read a short book. I kind of want to read Catching Fire or something. I have read so many fucking long-ass books in a row, and the last book was so long, and I read it in 2 days, and like, it was good, but it's just a little bit exhausting to read only long books. So I would kind of like to read a short book. So I might read Catching Fire. I think I could read that pretty quickly. But I don't know yet. No, I don't need recommendations right now. I have too many books in my queue. I don't want a cozy book A6. I would maybe do like a, I don't know. I want something that's relatively easy to read and relatively short, like Catching Fire. I might do that. What the hell are you doing here? Kill each other. I killed her already. I don't understand. Why are you still following me? House of Leaves? I don't know what House of Leaves is. I would continue Mother of Learning, but those books are also really long. Hi, Reichs King. I'm doing well. How are you? Oh. Good teamwork. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Isn't it? No, I heard of Red Rising, and I actually went to the bookstore the other day to buy a bunch of books, and I wanted to buy that one. But I couldn't find it. Even though they said it was in the store, I couldn't find it. So I just gave up. Red Star. How is the Star Wars books compared to the movies? You feel like you can't read anymore? You just gotta find something you like, you know? Like for me, I'm liking my romantasy. People make fun of me, but I don't really care. And that it's getting me out of my reading slump, you know? Am I in chapter 4? I don't know. It never says what chapter I'm in. Dude, it was so nice. So I've been reading a lot, obviously, and I've not been on my phone, and so I've been not really up to date with like pop culture stuff. And I saw my girlfriends the other day, yesterday, and they were like, "Oh, did you hear about Trudeau and Katy Perry?" And I was like, "No, I haven't heard about Trudeau and Katy Perry." And I'm the online girl. Neither of them have TikTok. I don't know how they know. But I'm like, no, I have been so off my phone because I've been reading that I haven't heard about Trudeau and Katy Perry. And I was like, wait, this is actually really refreshing. Usually I know about all the pop culture stuff and they don't. It's sick. Yeah, I think it might be nominated King's Belonging, though I don't think it should win. And yes, I have played Sekiro. Zav, you probably hang out with people who, like, are more like you than I do. Because even my friends make fun of me, which pisses me off. Listen, maybe I'm cringe, but at least I enjoy reading, and I'm off TikTok, okay? It's so nice not being terminally online. It's like quitting drinking. Yeah, 100%, yeah. It's really hard for me to disconnect from social media because, like, I have to post TikToks, I have to post Instagram, like, blah, 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 blah. So it's hard for me to, like, totally separate myself, so I don't think I'll ever be able to do that, but I don't scroll, like, in my free time. In my free time recently, I've been reading, and it's been so refreshing. Is this the same place I was at before? Did we just make a circle? You read when you're drunk? Dude, I tried to read when I was drunk once, and it was, like, horrible. Yeah, no, doom scrolling is really dreadful. I do think, again, I believe in everything in moderation, okay? So I feel like if you can control how much you're on TikTok or whatever, and you're just like, let me just, like, catch up with what's there before I sleep or whatever, I don't really think it's that bad. But like, having a bunch of free time, like, before I ever started reading, when I would wake up in the morning, and before I started stream, you have, like, not you, I have, like, a few hours. And I some days would just spend the entire day on my phone and I didn't even realize. Now that's the bad version. That's the bad. You know? Do people realize when they're drunk? I thought not. What do you mean? Absolutely they realize. Question mark? I made a circle. Reading helped my spelling vocab? No. Yeah, actually, yeah. It did. Obviously it did, yeah. But I'm too online, like, it cancels out too hard. It did help a little, though, but not that much. Yeah, that would be fucked up, Shark, yeah. You never drank in your life? No, you can absolutely tell when you're drunk. Yeah. Bye, Hashmir. Poor bird. Yeah, I don't even know why we kill those birds. I don't know if I've been collecting something useful with them. I don't know, but I just do it for the collectibles, which is not even, it's not even a collectible. I don't know what the point is. No, I don't say Monka in conversation. I never use Monka anymore, but I do say Pog and I do say Sag in conversation.
Oh, great thing.
But I actually have learned stuff, and I've also when I read in French, obviously that helps my French. I feel like for me, the best thing about reading in terms of like something positive you get out of it, other than, you know, escapism and whatever else, is like practicing using your brain for imagination, you know? That's why I think reading is so good. Like, you're practicing, first of all, you're practicing not being on a screen and all that, but you're also practicing actually imagining things again, you know? You know what emo Apple needs? I can't. I need something to the equivalent emotion of I can't. And it's so annoying. That doesn't exist already. Fuck! Ah, that sucks. Oh my god, Giovanni, that's horrible. That's a horrible story. Doom scrolling F'd your brain? Oh, I think doom scrolling F'd everyone's brain, yeah. But you can undo it. I mean, you can at least kind of undo it. And that's why you have to force yourself to do other things. Whether it's reading or whatever you want it to be, I think it's good to practice that. For breakfast, I had eggs and cottage cheese. Pressed cottage cheese and mushroom and tomatoes. You guys know what I was thinking, which I don't think I'm gonna get into because I'm back into reading ARC again, so I don't really need something else, but I kind of want to start crocheting again. I used to crochet all the time when I was younger, and it's really good for like your hands, and it's also just a good way to keep busy, you know? If you guys don't know what crocheting, it's like knitting but with only one needle. It's kind of fun. Oh, that's cute, Zev. Yeah, it's like knitting. You have a love-hate relationship with crochet? Why? Yeah, I used to crochet as a young girl all the time. Is this like a spawner or something? I don't know what the hell that is. Crochet makes you angry? Why? No, crochet is, it's like one needle with a hook. And there's only one needle. And then you use one hand and you wrap the yarn around your finger, and then you use the hook and you kind of go. I love to crochet, I've never done it. Thank you. That's a very insightful message. Me when I lie on the internet for literally no reason at all. Nice stray dude, I hope you get that. You described fishing. That's funny. Yeah, it's basically fishing. Bro, if I was that tall, sports for sure. How is the wallpaper simulator going? It's living up to its name. It's hard and I'm bad with my fingers and I fucked it up. Well, it's a patience thing. That's another thing that we should practice, including myself. I've always had an issue with that, like being patient. Like my mom used to make us clothes and stuff all the time, and I remember that we had these purple dresses, and she made one for me and my sister. And I wanted the dress right away, and she was like, "Are you sure? I'm gonna put this really pretty stuff on the edges of it, but like I'll do that another day." And I was like, "No, I want the dress right now." And she's like, "If you say so, I guess." But she did it for my sister, so her dress had the pretty extra stuff and my dress didn't. And I was thinking about that recently, like why? I'm still kind of like that. I don't know. No, she sewed it. Okay. Guitar and reading before bed. That's nice. Oh, is that a shrine? Is it gonna be a bad guy shrine again? Probably. It's always a bad guy shrine. Damn it. Yeah, I play puzzle games off stream and I play card games off stream. And Nintendo games. Oh wow, I'm shocked. I have trust issues now, damn it. Not Balatro though. I don't play Balatro. Speaking of Nintendo, I'm glad they're suffering. What the fuck? What do you mean by that? That's fucked up. It sounds like someone who plays Balatro would say. Do Balatro players deny that they play Balatro? I didn't know that. Are they ashamed? Hi, Madeline. I mean, the best game for challenge run is definitely Elden Ring. You beat Honglan? Is that the one, the commander on the water? Wait, Lost Soul. Did I say I want her to be a soft girl? It might have started like that, but if I ever said that, I forgot. Because I definitely I didn't even think about her being a soft girl in the recent portion of the gameplay. That time I started Oblivion, I wouldn't finish it, no. That was kind of like a filler game. I just wanted to check it out. And the most fun I had was the character minigame, the talking minigames. That was so fun. When's the next DS Durano stream? In 5 bajillion years. Honglan? Wait, is that the girl you just said that you beat? Wait. She's so beautiful. I love the wing. Classic issue she had the first time. I don't know if she's attacking with her weapon or with her fucking body parts. Oh my god, cool Zav. That's awesome. I love board game cafes. like, this is cool and all, but this, yeah, this is like the same problem she had the first time, and also, it's worse now. But let me get into the fight a little bit, and I'll see if I change my mind. How long did it take me to get great at Souls games? About, like, 3 years of playing every single day for a living. No, Shark, I'm not. I would like to potentially have been able to do it, but I just... Like, my September is so busy. Like, I have so many things in September that I have to do. And, events and stuff that I just... For me to get good enough to play and not embarrass my partner, I just don't have the time to commit to it. I mean, it's in October, exactly. Like, when am I supposed to do that? My September is literally like, I have like 3 stream-related trips and then a wedding. And October's TwitchCon also. Yeah, no, last year? Oh, that was really stressful. Yeah, I don't want to do that again. Hi, Mushroom. My hat is from my bookstore. My birthday is February. Yeah, if I like didn't have anything to do and like it would have been fun to practice enough and get an arc, but it would just be so stressful for me. Yeah, September is so busy. I don't know. It's like weirdly busy, unfortunately. I mean, it's like fun events, but it's really busy still. Yeah, no streams during TwitchCon, yeah. Nice, Mr. Big Sogs. Don't feel bad about bosses taking you long. They take me long too. That's why when someone's like, oh, I'm stuck on a boss, it's been an hour. Stuck on a boss, it's been an hour. Hour is not stuck on a boss. Why can I not, like, tell what's going on ever? This is a me problem. is. I've been on Sword Nation for 2 hours and I don't think I'm stuck yet. Yeah, exactly, right? Stuck is when it's like way too long. What do you do if the boss is hard? Well, you just keep trying, Dreadcoast. Right? "12-hour days, Dwayne? Holy crap, that's badge. Level from Celeste for 13 hours.
Still in vain.
Like, why didn't that parry? Why can't I parry that? It's her sword. I swear I'm parrying. Like, I don't know. It's stupid. The music is cool, and she, like, aesthetically, she looks really cool. No, the OST has been so mid up until Perfect Bride. After Perfect Bride, they really stepped it up for every other boss. That's why I'm saying, like, the worst part of this game is the beginning. And I don't understand why they would do that. Great.
Wuchang, the envoy of demise. So, it is you who comes to claim me.
No, I think the start of this game, like, put people in bad moods about the game. What the hell is that? There's more? Okay. Listen, the long katana thing, I know that this is the meta weapon, but I didn't mean to do that. I literally, this is the second weapon I tried in the game, and I was like, yeah, that looks good. Just to be clear, I didn't even try anything else, okay?
All this. Our efforts still in vain.
Wait, why am I golden? This is my thing? That's cool.
Wuchang, the envoy of demise. So, it is you who comes to
Sturge. The safety roll from the ground is like infuriating. Oh my god. Okay. I think I have the best armor on for this. "14-hour flight, holy crap." Read a book. I love long flights because then you can finish like an entire book.
After all this, our efforts still in vain.
Oh my god! The fact that I can't parry random ass moves is still so infuriating. Why can't I parry that? It's her fucking sword. Why can't I parry the fucking sword?
Wait for me.
See, like, should I just not parry then? Name 10 books. I would just be like, okay, nice to meet you. I'm gonna just go now though. Listen, if you're rude to me when I meet you, I will not take that. I will just leave. I will leave respectfully. I'll be like, okay, anyway, gotta go. Unless you're really rude, then I will just leave rudely. awkwardly, just kind of like leave and not say, okay, nice to meet you, and with kind of like a rude face. And then obviously you can tell that I'm annoyed. No, you can ask me for a picture. It's just like, I don't know. Just kind of like, you know, use common sense in my opinion. For example, the guy who told me that I only get views because I wear tank tops. Like that's a leave rudely situation.
Wait for me.
You know? I'm not gonna like stand there and call you a bitch or something, but it's just kind of like, okay, bye. Yeah, I'm so obviously a boob streamer, like literally. I get views because I'm such a boob streamer. Okay, well I just used that just to intimidate her. No, they wouldn't have to cancel it forever. Most people I meet are normal. It's actually really nice. It's usually not a rude scenario. Oh my god, again, it's a sword. Like, if they don't want me to parry the projectile, okay, but I'm like close enough to parry the actual sword. It's so annoying. Ugh. No, the parries are so weird. Is first Berserker better? No. I DNF'd Kazan.
Our efforts still in vain.
Yeah, Seb, yeah. Can't get sword aura at Park and Herbert. Thank you so much for adding me and saying that. That's really nice. Whatever the hell that even means. You can I don't care.
Wuchang, the envoy of demise. So
No, it was already crazy. Damn, the music's so cool. What the hell is that move?
You shall wait for me.
Bruh. I don't know what that rap shell move is. I don't know. I always think she'll like projectile something at me. It's just like a shield for some reason. I don't know. Listen, don't ask me who is anyone, okay? I have no idea. It looks like a parry from her, but it's not. Well, it's not. I think it's a shield. Like, I think it's just a shield. Okay, I'm learning though. It's okay, I'm learning. Okay, I literally parried that, but sure, lady. No, it's not even a parry. She just, I don't even know what it is. You can, Did I ask? Do I care? No. Okay, I parried that, but whatever. I look Canadian. a good thing. Yeah, I'm indifferent to it. I don't care.
Wuchang. The Empire denies. So
I parry! Like I'm parrying it!
claim.
Oh, the parry is so fucking weird. Damn, that was giving Malekith. I like that the music becomes simpler. That's so cool.
Your fate is sealed!
No! Ah! Give me a second, lady. Damn. Holy shit, give me a second. When he I don't care. Listen, backseaters. I know that you know that you beat this. You beat this boss. I know that. You're like so fucking cool. Like you beat the boss. You figured it out. You got the strats. Like I'm so happy for you. I hope you get all the girlfriends in the world. Like that's fucking sick. But like now it's my turn to figure it out myself and use my own strats, right guys?
Still in vain. You shall wait for me.
Okay, I thought maybe it would go through.
Wuchang, the Empire demands. So it is you who becomes claim.
No! I hate that I can't parry the sword.
You shall wait for me.
I feel like the parry in this game, like when it works, it's like really fun, but it's like so inconsistent. It's so weird. Like it's so weird to me. I don't know. It's weird. Is this harder than Millennia? No, of course it's not harder than Millennia.
All this, are our efforts still in vain? Wuchang, the Empire demands. So it is you who comes to claim.
Cool. Wow, that was actually fucking cool. Oh well. Oh, come on, I parried that. Okay. Okay. No problem. No problem. No problem. What the fuck do you mean hesitation is defeat? I was going crazy. No, the reason why that happened is because the parry is flawed. That's why. It's not my fault.
All this, our efforts still in vain.
Like, I'm parrying it. Okay, bitch. Okay, whatever.
Wait for me.
It looks like I'm on The Price is Right. I never watched The Price is Right, but I'll take your word for it. This is where a lot of players abandon the game. Okay, the boss isn't that bad. It's been like an hour. All the hard bosses I feel like take me like about an hour. Maybe like a little bit more, but I don't know. Nothing super memorable. The bosses are fun though. Like I feel like none of them are like super unfair bad. I think it just depends on your build. On like, you know, how that works against that boss and how strong you are and stuff. Good night, Lion King. Hi, Cosimo.
All this, our efforts still in vain.
You quit at Mistress of the Night? Mistress of the Night was a really fun fight. Oh my god, it's the fucking sword attack that you can't parry for some reason. Sure, whatever. That is genuinely the only thing that's really pissing me off in this fight. Yeah, my PC died then. Mistress of the Night, like, I feel like all the human bosses, which is like most of the later game ones, are like great. It kind of feels like, okay, I don't know how to explain this, but the humanoid bosses in this game feel like if Sekiro fights were in Dark Souls. Does anyone know what I mean by that? Like, these are good, like, these are good humanoid fights that don't have to be like parry, 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 Sekiro, Sekiro, Sekiro. Yeah, okay. For example, you know what's shitty humanoid fights in Souls games? Gideon. Champion Gravetender. Half-Light. Those are all so trash. These are all way better. No, not if parrying was more required, because you can get through all these humanoid bosses without parrying. You can get through with just dodging, and it actually works really, really well. So I feel like if, like, these are like really great humanoid bosses that don't require parrying. Yeah, Lies of P did fine, but like Dark Souls games do horribly. The FromSoft ones are so trash. Hi, Hal Yusuf. Oh my god, Gideon is so trash. Literally, if anyone told me they thought Gideon was a good fight, I promise, I don't care who you are, I'm never trusting your opinion ever again. Gideon is literally like spam spells. If you're gonna compare Gideon, which I'm not saying you guys are doing, but I'm just saying this anyway. If you're gonna compare a Gideon, a humanoid fight, to like this, that's crazy. Maybe he wasn't bad for you because you did him early, but the fight itself is so bad. Even if you fight him early, it's trash. I just don't think FromSoft does, or maybe they don't care, but they don't really do NPC fights that well in like non-Sekiro games. I wouldn't say Godfrey is quite what I'm talking about. But yeah, Millennia and Radagon, sure. Godfrey is too big to be a humanoid. But I mean, I know he's still a humanoid, but that's not really what I'm referring to. No, I parried! Okay, I saw that she didn't press parry, but I pressed it. I don't know why she didn't do it. Yes! Yeah! Okay, that was fun. Fine, fine. See, like, this feels like a very comfortable amount of time to spend on a boss. Like, it felt like an hour. I don't know how long it actually was, but I feel like most of the hard bosses took about this long. And it's, like, just long enough to learn it. And that's it. It wasn't, like, a huge wall. I wasn't super stuck. Yeah, it's good. It feels really good. Yeah, the balancing is great. Like, that fight was super fun. I don't know. I don't know. It's a little sad that I feel like bad that other people didn't have the same experience as me. And I know that, like, you could say this for me, like, vice versa, like with Kazan or whatever. But I feel bad that Aggie is like, none of the bosses were memorable, all the movesets were not memorable, whatever. Like, I feel like these are, like, really, really fun.
Well.
Yeah, no one knows what's going on. Don't ask here. Ask somewhere else.
Even took down a big shot, like the commander herself.
No, none of these fights are like any
That
Souls fights, in my opinion.
girl. Fallen so far.
The dodging and like the parrying together is just like really, and like the spell, the whole thing just feels so different to
Her
me.
fate was sealed long ago.
Yeah, Seb, literally, right?
After all, there would never be a happy ending for her. and
The game is
the
growing on
nuts.
you. The end of the game is really
Love
good.
hearts,
The
hate
beginning
nuts.
is pretty
As for
boring.
me,
Isn't that good? Isn't what good? That's growing? Yeah, that is good. I think I'm starting to like this game. You like this more than Kazan? Me too. I like this more than Kazan by far. You're on Aggie's side if you tried both. It's fine. I just think you're insane for that, but hey, who cares what I think? I don't know. Give me anything. Just you pick. I wish I could just tell it you pick for me. The game is 10 out of 10. No, I can't give it 10 out of 10. Very few games are 10 out of 10. But I think the game is very fun. Though the level design is actually insane. Like, come on guys, really? But I don't feel like it's too long so far. Like, this is normal length for a Souls game, as long as it ends, like, relatively soon. I don't feel like it's too long. I don't feel like it overstayed its welcome. The only bummer is that, like, the second half... The second, like, 70%... Well, I guess I haven't finished it, but... Where I am now is all... It's, like, way better than the beginning. Kirby Air Ride, the only 10 out of 10, exactly. Kazan bosses are good, sure, but the combat is not that good. How was it, Ampharil? Was it great and fun? Boss? Another boss already? But I didn't get a shrine.
I offer this blood, that the primordial deity...
Oh, it's you! Hi, I didn't know we were enemies.
Nowhere near enough.
Wait, she's definitely gotta have two phases, right? She's really squishy. The arenas are really nice in this game. They're all really big. Oh, what are you? Wait, butt crack? Did I just see her butt crack? Yes, Shark, that is true, but like it's meant to be that way. Apparently. And it's something that I don't really resonate with. Yeah, this is hard to dodge when you're on the floor. Yeah, that's true. But Kazan, this is what I was trying to say earlier. So Kazan and this game both have that feeling of like... So Kazan and this game both have that feeling of like, you know, you're really bad at a boss and then all of a sudden you're like no-hitting the boss. However, in Kazan, it's like, okay, well, you better hope you leveled up your skill tree so you can use all the combos, because if you're just gonna attack, then it's never gonna work out for you because you do little tiny millimeter of damage, you know? That's what I don't like about Kazan. But if you like that, then maybe Kazan is meant for you.
Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil.
Anyone got a shrine for me, perchance? This girl's kind of giving, what's that boss before Midra, who summons all those guys and is like so annoying with the teleporting? It's kind of like him. But if she only has one health bar, I'm not gonna be mad. Yeah, Jory, yeah. If she has 1 health bar, this is fine.
Nowhere near the void beckons.
Why isn't she staggering?
Come a little closer. Divine judgment is here.
Okay, I've seen a bunch of people say, including Aggie, that there's like one specific boss that is like really unfair. I'm willing to bet it's this one. It's better than Jory though, I'll give her that. But that's not much of a compliment.
Divine judgment is here. Nowhere near.
It's theatrically pretty cool, but as a fight, no. This is horrible.
Divine judgment is here. Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable. Let the heretics suffer judgment. Divine decree.
What the hell is this
They
crap?
fall.
Okay. Hi, Hungry Manning. Thanks for the sub. Is there a shrine around here, maybe? Hey, guys, you got a shrine for me, perchance? Oh, a chest. I don't even know how this whole place exists. The bananas mean someone has put a backseat or a spoiler. Florian, thanks for the sub. Yeah, so if you're trying to like tell me how to do the fight and you're like, why do they keep putting bananas? I'm trying to tell her how to beat the boss. That means you're the problem. Uh-oh. Dude, I've been honestly craving bananas so much ever since playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. I haven't had a banana in forever. Oh, I said that last stream? Yeah, and I'm still feeling it. Egg, you went to the store. I should have got some bananas. Yeah, the DK game is good. The one thing that's kind of like, I feel like a little off about it is like, Odyssey and Galaxy both had a little more soul in the world. This one feels a little like that for me. feels a little like it's not, it's like a little weird. I don't want to say empty because it's not empty, but something about it, it's just not the same. But that is possible that I'm just nostalgia goggles. It's like gambling timeouts. That is such a good bit, Seb. That's good. No, Donkey Kong is not as good as Odyssey, and it's especially not as good as Galaxy, which Galaxy is better than Odyssey, so yeah. Guys, honestly, ever since starting walking more, I'm so hungry all the damn time, and I'm kind of tired of this life. I'm gonna go back to never walking. We're all praying to the blue thing. Let's go. Blue thing, let's go. Blue thing. Okay, it looks like there's no shrine in here for me. You look leaner? You think walking for like a week has made me leaner already? That'd be sick, to be honest. Yeah, no, Shark, that's serious. If you never get, like, okay, to be fair, like, I get out of bed and go do a stream, but, like, before I walked, it was like, yeah, have 1 meal a day, have 2 meals a day, and you're golden. Now it's like, damn, I'm literally hungry right now.
Foolish mortal, tread upon sacred soil.
No, Shark, it's good. Man, what the fuck? That's good tech. Like, seriously, if you don't care about, like, health and fitness and, like, cardio health and stuff, then, like, you should definitely just do that.
Offer this blood.
No, Zab, that's true. It is honestly true. The only difference, it'll take you, like, double the time, but, like, whatever. That's what I did today. I finished, I literally read 50% of, the last book of The Ruthless Boys while just walking for, like, 2 hours. And it was good because running these days is like really hard because it's so humid. And I'm like, well, I'm just gonna walk then. And like walking is really good for you.
Nowhere near. Divine judgment is here.
Oh, I died? That's crazy. I was literally not even close to dying. Hi, Sorkrath. Nice to see you. 1 tip. Yeah, you know, if you don't care about heart health and like having good knees and good ankles and like, you know, the fact that walking is just naturally good for your body. If you don't care about any of that.
Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil.
I love multitasking, and so I've honestly, like, this is kind of insane, but recently I haven't really been going to the gym because I've been reading a lot, and you can't read a lot and also lift weights. So, like, the fact that I found a way to work out and multitask and also read at the same time, I'm pretty stoked about it.
For judgment by divine decree. they fall.
No, I don't like audiobooking for that. Oh, that wasn't far enough? What the hell? I don't like audiobooking for that. I only audiobook if, like... I don't know. Like, the other day, I really wanted to get book progress, and I really had no time, and so I audiobooked while I was, like, cooking and getting ready for stream and stuff, but that was kind of it. It was bad, Dejin, oh yeah. What about my swole arc? I'm in a lean arc now. I have so many events coming up that I just want to be lean for, you know? Because, like, too many times I've been on a camera somewhere and I just look so chubby and, like, I'm, like, looking down and I got a double chin and I'm like, no, I'm leaning it this time. Not like an unhealthy skinny, I just need to be leaner. That's all. No, I'm not smoking. Bulking? No, I'm currently in my lean arc, okay? That's the end of the story. I don't know about the bulking. Yeah, cheese please. I feel like that'll do it.
Let the primordial deity may feast upon it.
Also, my legs have... I mean, it's honestly been like just a week, but even walking 10k steps this week, whereas I normally don't walk at all, I feel like I do look more toned. Which is not like a shocking thing or anything, but... You know. Walking definitely underrated, for sure.
The boy tracking. Nowhere near. Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable. Let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall.
There's a light on me. Is that why? I don't know. I don't know what did it. Whatever.
Divine judgment.
Okay, that's... I mean, obviously not that much, but that obviously kind of looks like Millennia's flower move.
Unacceptable.
Bro, taking public transportation is also a cheat code. Like walking to the train, walking to the bus, standing on the bus, walking back home, etc., etc. Lost Soul, that's what Shark said. Not in SoCal, why?
mortal. Tread upon sacred soil.
You don't. Okay, well, obviously, I'm not talking about the states that don't have public transportation. I mean, the ones that do. It does take hours. I used public transportation until forever, until I got out of university and didn't need to go anywhere anymore. I rode the bus everywhere. And yeah, like a 20-minute drive gets turned into a 1 to 2 hour drive, but it is what it is.
Foolish mortal. You tread upon sacred soil.
I don't really understand this boss.
Offer this blood.
I don't understand that middle move, and I don't understand the balls that I just died to. Maybe big socks. No, I don't think that's an issue. I don't know. Thanks for trying to sub at least. Appreciate that. Oh my god, I keep getting in the fucking fire. So she's doing magic damage to me. I assume magic and also lightning. Or sorry, magic and fire, I guess. That's mostly what's doing damage to me. So I'm gonna just put defense on that. Honestly, other than the very start of the game when I had the deluxe outfits, I have not cared what my girl looked like one single time. I always just put on the defense that I need. Ooh, sick outfit. It's kind of fun. It's kind of like a randomizer. Like, ooh, what are we gonna have now? You know? Man, the Japan and the New York train system is so good. Or like the subways. It's so good.
Foolish mortal.
I wish we all had that. But dude, as I was like using the Japan subway system, I was like, how the hell do you even build this? This is crazy.
Offer this blood, that the primordial deity may feed upon it.
Philadelphia does too. Oh yeah.
Come a little closer. Divine judgment is here. The void beckons. Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable. Let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall.
Okay, so you literally just have to stand at the farthest corner. Interesting. I like that that range is so long. Sure.
Divine judgment.
What the fuck is this bullet hell? There has not been a bullet hell boss yet. Why would they do this? Why do FromSoft games always have to have a bullet hell? No! No, even one, it'll ruin it. Even one, I will never forget. Sometimes the devs are probably like, oh, let's just put one shitty boss, just cause we like to be a little unfair. No, they're like, oh, we gave them 20 good bosses. Surely they won't really be mad about the one bad one. No! I will always be mad about it, guys. Simon Manus? Yeah. One boss among so many good ones? Yeah, I will never forget what they did to me. Black Island Brotherhood 2, I will never forget what you guys did to me. Oh, Elden Ring? Like 100 good bosses? I will never forgive Gideon. Sorry. Yeah, I hold a grudge. Surely one bad boss. No, it's not the point. Damn. Hell yeah, insta transition.
Let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall.
Sturge. You just gotta break it, surely. I don't get it. Oh yeah, it is just a break. Was it not landing or something? I don't get that. I hope she doesn't get the sphere again. No!
Let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall.
No! Oh, that's fucking troll. Fuck you, dude. I don't think the magic works. Maybe it does, actually. Oh, it does. Don't kill me. Please, I don't want to fight her anymore. This fight is not that fun. Like, fuck. Okay, this fight's kind of an L. This would be really cool if it wasn't for all the random bullshit, but whatever, I guess. No, it's not like the worst. The lock-on is really good. I was actually thinking that too, like as she teleports. FromSoft has a major issue with the teleporting lock-ons. So that's really great. It's not like, for what it is, it's not that bad. But like compared to the last few ones, it's unfortunately bad. Bye Rusty, thank you for being here. Bye-bye.
You tread upon sacred soil.
Okay, I think I got it this time. Okay, my controller is stuck under my chair, so I'm stuck right here. That is so frustrating. I hate when my controller is in that situation. Even if I'm not really moving my controller that much, it's like, oh my god, I need the freedom. Okay, why didn't any of those dodge? Fucking stagger! It's full! The circle is full! Stagger!
Unforgivable. Let the heretics suffer judgment.
Bro, I actually can't. This makes me literally so angry.
They fall.
I didn't even move my chair. When did my controller get stuck? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it is Minnie. Yeah, oh, my camera.
Nowhere near.
Fuck. Got it. Yeah, I was gonna say, few YouTube commenters saying, no, that's the exact time she switched the footage. She gave it to Aggie. Whoa! Yeah, do it. Do that stupid ass shield move. The dance is cute. Her design is really cute. And like visually the fight is great. Okay. That flame is insane. Yeah, that's crazy. But I don't usually get hit by it, so I don't really want to put on an anti-corruption. Hi, Liv. The time of the month again. Thanks for the prime. Why does she talk in my ear? Is she like part of me? I guess we'll never know, eh, guys?
I offer this blood, that the primordial deity may feast upon it.
You know what's nice about her is she doesn't explode when she teleports. That is tilting. Like Radagon. Oh my god, that's so fucking annoying. Oh, it goes forever? Of course it does! You know what though? Like honestly, this is definitely one of the better like Genki bullet hell fights. Like honestly, compare it to Simon Manus, horrible. Compare it to Jory, horrible. I don't know who else there is better than those two. Uh-oh, almost fell. I need water.
Foolish mortal.
Yeah, no. For sure, like, a fight like this is just not what I love, really. So yeah, obviously one of the worst fights, for sure.
Offer this blood, that the primordial deity may feast
The best baddies are always the hardest to deal with, and that is not true. For sure. Fallen Acorn, thanks for the prime.
the void beckons.
Cool channel, thanks. I never really considered Conservadon like that, but I think I like him more than most people did at the start. I don't know why. Sorry, I have the dodge IRL disease. I don't know, dude. I like that at least you can, like,
Let the heretics suffer
hear
judgment.
those guys attack and dodge
Divine
it.
decree, they fall.
I never realized that the feathers of my mana are, like, on my arm. I guess that makes sense, but I never realized. Yeah, Twain. That's funny. That's a funny message. That's so nice of her to wait.
Nowhere near.
Well, I can't dodge them both, so, huh? Oh, and I can't parry it, so what's the solution then? Oh, you, like, what? Okay, hopefully I just haven't figured out the solution and there actually is one, because I hate when they make moves that are just undodgeable. I hate that. Or unparryable or whatever the vibe is. I hate that. I hate that.
Foolish mortal.
Maybe it's a spacing thing. Maybe if you're near her, you can't out dodge it, but if you're farther, you can. But that pisses me off too. You can't double tap that close. You can't. Also, don't tell me what to do.
Offer this blood.
Thanks.
That the primordial deity may feast upon it.
Yes! Holy crap, look at this. Oh my god, that was incredible.
By the heavens, unforgivable.
We have to open every time like that.
Heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall. Nowhere near it. Unacceptable. Divine judgment is here. Unacceptable. Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable. Let the heretics suffer
Vibe check,
judgment.
vibe check. This is the vibe check part of the fight. How we doing, Wuchang? Keeping up okay?
Come a little closer.
You can't fucking dodge them both. Yes! another shield, girl.
Come a little closer.
Ah! I need the earphones for the big guys. Whoa! I landed that? What the hell? Woo! Okay, that was actually kind of fun. Sorry. Oh my god, the fucking camera! The cord is dying. That was good. That was fun, actually. Honestly, like, I'm kind of impressed. For what it is, for what kind of fight it is. For what kind of fight it is, I'm actually really impressed. That was honestly really fun. Proceed at the Reverend Temple, okay. Has it always told me where to proceed and I just literally ignore every single pop-up? I hope not. I hope not. The YouTube commenters are gonna be really angry because I complain a lot about that. No, that was a cool fight. Honestly, this game does not deserve the hate it gets. It's honestly fucking cool, dude. Yeah, the skill tree is growing on me. Everything that I complained about is growing on me. Yeah, it's a little flawed, the skill tree, but it's something for sure. Okay, the man said go. Let me just see if there's something here, but he did say go to the Reverend Temple. Yeah, the tech issues is a different thing. If you can't play because it's not running, that's different. Then that's a fair complaint, yeah. However, people are finishing the game and saying they don't like it or whatever. I feel sad about that. Also, bye Sekiro man. At this point, it kind of feels like the only flaw, really. What is invoke? I don't know. Sometimes what is discipline? Oh, the parry. Sometimes I feel like the only flaw is the map layouts. Wait, Reverend, I can't go to Reverend Temple. There's comparisons between this and DS2. Okay, first of all, every single boss in this game is better than every single boss in DS2. Okay, just to be clear. The level design is better in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, Shark, that kind of makes sense.
My word.
You
What
uninstall
a
and
discovery.
reinstall it.
Crystal ice that never melts.
Hi, Vochka.
A rarity
Hi,
even
Deacons.
in the capital. If you presented this to the Emperor a few years ago...
Yeah, Dwayne, me too. Like, seriously, these fights are honestly so fun.
I've seen it seen. Oh,
And I'm actually
those
really
talents
impressed
are
with the
truly
dodging
remarkable.
system. It's
The
not
fate
really
of
like every
worship
other
shrines
Souls
may
game.
very well rest in your hands.
I feel like I would give this game, well, oh, I don't know. This is why rating is so hard, because it's like books. Like, I kind of stopped rating books in comparison to each other and more just on vibes itself. You know, like, I could read an amazing, amazing book, rate a 5-star, and then I could read a trashy-ass book and also rate a 5-star, just because of vibes. Because once you start thinking about, oh, well, I can't rate this 5-star because I rated this other book 5-star and the other book is way better, so I can't rate them both 5-star. No, well, fuck all that. Who cares? And I kind of feel like we should start doing that for games, too. You know? It's a fool's errand. It really is. Because, like, what? Elden Ring is a 10 out of 10? Okay, let's take away the fact that no game can be 10 out of 10. No game is perfect. Elden Ring is 10 out of 10. Paper Mario 1000 Year Door is 10 out of 10. Hollow Knight is 10 out of 10. Does this game deserve, like, an 8? Lies of P is what? A 9? 8 or 9? 9? Yeah, I mean, when you put it back into that kind of perspective, like a 7 actually seems really good rating. But Aggie gave it a 6.5 in like a negative way. I don't really know how I want to rate this game. I don't think I will, actually. Well, yeah, if you hate it, why are you giving it a 6? Like, to me, Kazan is like a 4. Kazan is below average for me. For me. I don't think the game deserves a 4, really. I don't think it's a shitty game, but for me and my emotions towards it, it's a 4. What the fuck? Why did they tell me to go to Reverend Temple and it's not? It's literally not there. I can't go there. Slightly above average Souls-like. You could rate it 6.5 complimentary while Aggie says 6.5 solar. Yeah. No, that's true. No, I would not have rated Kazan higher no matter what. I DNF'd it for a reason. And the boss fights were not the problem. Well, the combat was, but the boss them itself. Like, if you put those boss fights in this game with this combat, it would have been way better. Okay, I'm just checking to see if there's another exit, and it looks like no. Yeah, I mean, I know it wasn't DNF because of the people. Because in that case, I would have DNF'd Claire if I let the people sway me that hard. I DNF'd it because of the traversal was so frustrating, and so the combat was as well. And the goods did not outweigh the bads. Like, now fucking what? This is the worst part of this game. Now what? The pop-up, I read the pop-up, and it said go Reverend Temple. And no, it looks like that's not the case, actually. Hey, Monday, thanks. A lot of my friends dislike it. Not a single one of my friends like this game as much as I do. That's why, like, I'm a little surprised. I'm doing well, Deacons, thanks. Hope you're doing well, too. Oh my god, I didn't mean to go there. On the left to the shrine, there's a wall. The one that I just fought in. Okay, normally I wouldn't want backseating, but I literally Googled where to go yesterday for something, so I don't mind this. I wish that they would just delete this. Let me see if I can talk to this man that I like. Yeah, I like Clair Obscur, but I hated the fan base. Clair Obscur is a great game, and I feel bad for it that the fan base represents it online. It's so fucking toxic. There was a wall there? Okay, no. There's nothing I could do with that information. Yeah, Lords of the Fallen is Bedge, yeah. Poor Lords of the Fallen, I feel like it's just like, it did nothing wrong and it just keeps getting brought up about how bad it is. You know why, Shark? It's because I said that it's not my game of the year. And everyone will set the world on fire about that. Oh, Blueprints? How can Blueprints be your game of the year? It's just a puzzle game. Well, maybe I like puzzle games deeply, huh? Maybe that, right? Maybe to me, puzzle games are special. Why am I here? Why is there an enemy here? Okay, does anyone know where I'm meant to go? I'm just gonna look it up if no one knows. Because I'm not trying to just like... the boss fights are so great, I'm not trying to have it ruined by not knowing where to go. Well, so what if I can't go to the Shoe Sanctum? The ruined one? Oh. Yeah. Okay. You're scared to continue Blueprints? Yeah, that's a little overwhelming game. I don't blame you. Okay, these headphones are honestly really loose. Continue the path. There's 3 paths here. That's the whole point of this game's pathing being horrible. Can we start a footwear store called Shoe Sanctum? No, Shark. Great question. New headphone sponsor? I just did a new headphone sponsor, actually, and they're actually really good. No. I'm asking. No. I'm asking for help on this. Just because I don't want to have to look at it myself. There's 2 exits. This exit or that exit? It told me. It said go to Reborn Temple. I don't know how to get there from here. What the fuck do you mean? Do you want the optional boss? If I come across it, yeah. Walk over to the temple. I just don't remember. Like, I just don't... I've never walked between them like that. Oh my god, Payless shoes! They did take Payless shoes from us, yeah. And there's another fork. I do want the optional boss? No, I don't. Unless I get it myself. Oh my god, there's a bajillion forks all the time. Why did they have to do this? Like, why does it have to be this way? Why does it have to be 5 bajillion forks? Just like, don't do that, you know? It's so fucking frustrating. I don't think it's about playtime. I don't know why people have said that. That just is such a negative way of looking at it. Maybe they wanted their game to not be super linear. It's just not the vibe for me. may want to put some effort into looking for it. Well, Shark, I'm only going down every fucking path, so if I don't end up finding it, that's fine. It is frustrating, which is such a bummer because, like, I love so much about this game. And then it's like, oh, I don't know where to go ever. Like, I've been here. I literally been here already. I don't understand. Honestly, it is frustrating. Unless you're one of the minority people who like the maze levels, then everyone thinks it's frustrating. Even me, who really likes this game, it's so fucking frustrating. But no, there's the odd person here and there who's like... who likes to say that the maze pathing is good. And if that's you, that's fine. But no one... like, come on. That's fucking crazy. But hey, maybe you just have a really great memory. It is satisfying when the paths connect, yeah, but I just don't think it has to be like this complicated. This reminds you of Blueprints, does it? I don't feel like this is about Blueprints. But this part isn't a maze. Oh, you don't think that all these forks and dead ends and loops, you don't think the fact that there's, every time you go somewhere there's 3 different paths, you don't think that's a little overwhelming and annoying? I'm trying to remember 30 hours ago when I was here last, what path did I take, but I don't know. How am I supposed to remember that? I feel like they knew that it was like this because of the compass. They added the compass with the arrows, right? But they did it so poorly. The compass with the arrows doesn't mean anything. On the bright side, the dogs in this game are way less frustrating than other Souls games. Okay. Okay, nice. Yes, I did remember this. Are these our enemies, both of them? I'm not sure. Are you my enemy? Oh! Wait, yes, you're my enemy. Okay. Wait, why are you my enemy? If only we listened to the story, chat. We're only allowing... well, I guess I don't need backseating anymore. I guess I have found my way now. The other thing is, though, it's hard to know, like, oh, this is the same place as before. Okay, but it's dark and it's raining. You know, it doesn't look the same to me. I don't know. But hey, it's fine. We've made it. They look so goofy when they jump like that. I mean, definitely me being on stream playing this probably makes the level design much worse. Because I can't, like, pay attention to every single path I'm taking. But, you know. It seems like chatters are saying that it's frustrating for them too off stream, so... Okay, there's the big tree. Here we go. I like the scenery too, yeah. It's not that I don't, it's not about exploring to me though, it's just about getting lost. Like making circles all the time. It's like, oh, this area is so beautiful, but it doesn't really mean that I just want to look at it like every 5 seconds instead of finding progress. Bye, Drop Taurus, yeah. Yeah, Shark, yeah. Jericho, why do you have Lords of the Fallen, like, to ping you? That's insane. How is Augur? Why is it always Big Tree? No, Big Tree is awesome. I love Big Tree trope. Are we finally gonna go in here? I've been waiting. I wonder who the final boss is gonna be and if it's gonna be someone that we recognize. Oh yeah, Dwayne. Yeah, no, Lords of the Fallen has been kind of getting unnecessarily hated on. Like, it wasn't even in the discussion, then randomly it's like, it's not as bad as Lords of the Fallen. Poor guy.
Bai Ting Zhao, the former Governor General, he was your father, wasn't he? Your father.
You have a guess? No.
A rebellion. The true dragon is about to be reborn. Will you rise?
Oh yeah, Honglan was talking about her, yeah.
And serve the great Ming dynasty.
Okay, is this the secret boss choice? If I refuse, is she the secret boss? You can actually tell me. I'm not sure. Is this relevant for anything? Oh, sorry, girl. No, it doesn't matter. Okay.
Biting your father, true dragon. How did this
I don't know what I pressed. I think I pressed give it to her. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. Lords of the Fallen deserves all the hate. I really do feel bad for it. But man, it just was not enjoyable, dude. Oh, I told her I killed Honglan. That's messed up. Well, why didn't she fight me for it then? For me, Lords of the Fallen, when I think back to Lords of the Fallen, and I'm not even saying this in a hater way, I'm gonna be honest, okay? When I think back to Lords of the Fallen, all I can see is like a gray world, respawning enemies, and then like Dark Souls 2 level bosses. That's Lords of the Fallen to me. And now if that sounds good to you, oh hell yeah. Jericho's your guy.
Wuchang, I thought you were in Analum. What are you doing here?
You forgot something.
Is that so? Well, even in the fiercest storms, I'd never forget where we disembarked. Quick, look at this symbol. Do you recognize it? I've seen this in ancient texts at the Reverend Temple. Could it be that those monsters are in fact the bow people? This is strange.
Great choice.
There's no choice but...
Okay, there's an ad that's gonna play. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. BRB.
My real name is Pleep, which is a synonym for a harbor, like where you park boats, and you park harbors. Just changed from into to make it look less like a Plinkerton.
Hello, I'm back. Okay, cool. Hi there. Hey, sorry about that. She's gonna be the final boss. Hey, sorry for killing that person you cared about. No, I'm not really sorry. It was a great fight. You said hi to whom? Say the name. It's.
The Emperor's. They must have.
Oh shit.
Time is of the essence.
Oop.
Don't worry about me. Hurry to the burning cave. If you can
Do you have
retrieve
anything
the
else to
object
say?
before they do,
It's.
we may have a chance to save by you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fuck.
Time is of the essence. Don't
That guy was
worry
so
about me.
valuable.
Hurry
What an
to the
important
burning
member of
cave.
this community.
If you can retrieve the object before.
People really think some women are so fucking dumb, huh? My shirt is tripping you out. Why? Because it's like a double shirt. Yeah, it's like a double shirt, yeah. Fuck, I don't know what he said. I skipped through it. Okay, you know what? Not reading dialogue kind of sucks a little. But, like, would I even know where to go even if I read the dialogue? Maybe not. I don't know. Ooh, a lot of these would have been really good. I didn't notice picking them up, though. Yeah, it looks like camo, but it's really not. He said burning cave. Is the game good so far? Yeah, it's good. The bosses are really, really great. Is burning cave another one of those things that, like... If it's not voiced over of this quality, it's clearly not that important to the devs either. It is voiced over, though. Yeah, they're all voiceovers, actually. Worst ending. Okay, so I'm on my way to get the worst. Okay, guys, am I gonna beat the game today? Like, how much more game is left? I thought I had a whole nother stream left. How much game is left? Because I need at least enough for one whole stream more. You won't beat it today, I think, but like, should I like stop soon so that I have all day tomorrow? You think 3 hours? Another stream? Well, like, is it gonna be like a 3-hour stream? Bye, Remo. Well, to be fair, if I ended now, I would go edit the Japan vlog. So I'm like, maybe I should just do that. If there's enough time for me to beat this tomorrow. Because you guys know how I keep telling you, like, it's hard to put aside time for editing. But, like, stream time is, like, work time. So if I ever take a day off work, like, stream, then it's easier to edit. You know? Hey, thanks, cheese, please. Dude, I actually haven't played Slay the Spire since before, Battle Train. Like, I literally haven't touched it, and I honestly have no desire to touch it. Ending stream early means you get off work early, so why would I edit? Well, because, like, stream is meant to go from 6 to midnight, so it's like, okay, well, it's not midnight yet, so I'm just gonna go do more work things. I finished everything in what? In Slay the Spire?
How did it come to this?
No, I didn't. There's so much I haven't done. Do you ever get days where you have off to yourself, no editing, just your own? Not really. It gets a little exhausting, for sure. Sure, I'll read your last chat message. Like what? Like the Ascensions. I've done like very few. I just heard back from my romantic interest about us camping together and she said she's in. So I'm either the most comfortable guy to be around or so hot it doesn't matter.
I've spent years studying the feathering and only recently learned of a divine object.
Sounds really positive, actually.
That could suppress it. The monsters haunting worship's rise sought this very item. Commander Hong managed to seize a fragment of this sacred object from those fiends.
No, I can't. I was actually talking to Aggie about like a staycation. I could never do a staycation.
I thought we were on the verge.
That's like a vacation that you just have at home. Like you just take time off work and you just like stay at home. And that's it. And that's it.
If only
I could never.
Was still here.
If I could never convince myself to just be at home and not do work for 10 days or 7 days or whatever, how many days? Oh shit, this looks like a choice. Wait a damn minute.
I've spent years studying the feathering and only recently learned of a divine object, a stone chisel, that could suppress it. The monsters haunting worship's rise.
Read my last message.
Very item. Commander
Bungus. Okay, I have to talk to this guy. Hold on, I need to make this one of these choices are going to be important. Okay, he spent years studying the feathering, and then he learned of a divine object that could suppress it. Okay. Hong seized it.
After days of research, we finally
and then they made headway on feathering.
I thought we were on the verge of a breakthrough.
He thought they were on the verge of a breakthrough. And then the creature ate the divine object.
If only the divine object.
Oh, he wishes he still had it. It could be saving souls. Yeah, have it. I don't want it. Why would I want it? Bro, you take it. This is yours.
So it is. So it is. A way to save the suffering.
No, I do get it. I just explained it, Dwayne.
Here, take this. It's the fruit of all my latest research.
Thank you very much. Did you guys hear that? What the hell is that? That sounded ominous. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Minnie, I feel like you've been on vacation for like a month. How long has it been? I feel like we're in like Leviathan in the Subnautica area. It's been a week. Are you almost done? That has been the longest week of my life. Good night, Deuce. Good night, welcome in. Subnautica is good, yeah, it's fun. It's a great game. Minnie, you're on a 9-day staycation? What the hell? That's awesome for you. Holy shit, girl. That's a nice and long staycation. What's with the reaction? I don't know, sorry. Yeah, that's awesome. So you're just like doing nothing for 9 days? Hell yeah. And you don't feel guilty? Cause fuck, I have mental problems. I feel like you should be able to just do that. That's good. No, literally, dude, what the hell? Minnie, you're a great role model. Being on a 2-month vacation makes me feel lazy. 2-month vacation is a long time. But hey, you do you. Oh, Minnie, that is so nice. No, I'm happy for you. That sounds like a lovely staycation. You were on a staycation for 2 months? Damn, that's nice. It's so dark! What the fuck? It's like pitch black in here. No, it's more pitch black on my screen than your screens. Okay. I thought a staycation just meant like staying at home. Like it's like just a time off of work basically where you're meant to just do nothing, not even travel, not do anything. Isn't it? I'm pretty sure you can go on a vacation in the country. I mean, there probably isn't an objective definition for staycation. This music is like the Flight of the Bumblebee a little bit. Okay, well not anymore, but in that moment it was. Well, you just stayed home. Hell yeah. No, that rocks. Hey, what the hell are you doing here?
We're close now. Just within our grasp. I should have known. You've been meddling with fate all along. Bringing Bayou back. We're almost there.
Wait, we're rezzing someone? Wait, we're rezzing someone? How the hell did we miss that, chat?
This is what you've been
Damn,
after.
girl. Holy crap. This is really giving the moon spirit thing from Bloodborne. whole point of the story is that we have feather and we're like diseased with feathers. When the hell did anyone mention something about rebirth? No, that's crazy. I don't understand how this is not the final boss. And this really is like JRPG final bosses. I can't wait to eat, I'm starving.
Bringing by.
Yeah, I have been skipping dialogue and I'm not even shy about it. Okay, he's really squishy, phase 2, that means 2 health bars. Okay, why the fuck is it so dark in here? Yeah, this is definitely a tomorrow fight. I'm gonna give it one more chance. Mahi mahi tacos, yummy! I'm making, I think, like a chicken rice situation. 4:30 a.m. stuck at work wanting to eat a horse. Damn. If we end early tomorrow, we'll try and fight Augur, enhanced Augur. I don't need Bone Whistle to call an Isla, unless you're meant to, because they never said that before. I have to switch my armor to the actual good armor and not just like the element armor. This arena's really cool. Elephant? Their other four-legged boss also did that when she was about to charge. Interesting. Okay, maybe if I could get up. That's crazy. Okay, let's call it there. Let's call it there, and then tomorrow we come back and beat the game. Yeah, chat? Yeah. 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 I'm gonna go eat some food. I am so hungry. Yeah, thanks for the vibes, chat. That was fun. That was fun. I'm excited to beat the game and see how I feel at the end. Let's raid. You didn't kill him yet? No, I didn't. Let's raid Lil Eggy, and I'm gonna go do something and maybe edit the Japan vlog. Bye, chat. Bye. See you guys same time tomorrow. Yeah, Japan vlog will be up before the next Japan trip. Yeah. Alright, say hi to Mr. Eggy. Bye-bye.